Benson for the point.
Back to better through the block and down.
Good. Back to pass. He'll look to fire deep and intercepted. Stretchy diving. He's in.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And good evening, everybody. I'm Leaf Bakken, and you're on yourliveevent.com as we have got the final game of the season coming your way for the Hawley Golden Nuggets and the Breckenridge Cowgirls, as we have got Heart O' Lakes conference play happening tonight for you from Hawley, Minnesota. I'm Leaf Bakken, and glad to have the play-by-play action for you tonight, as we just saw a tight 3 sets in the JV match. If you were here, we saw set 1 go 27-25 in favor of the Nuggets, set 2 taken away by the Cowgirls 25-21, and then set 3 a battle past the 15 mark 17-15 in favor of the Cowgirls from Breckenridge. Does that mean that the Breckenridge Cowgirls will win the varsity match? Well, not necessarily, but they are a very tough team here, and they've come to Hawley to play volleyball. Once again, the final conference game and final regular season game for both of these teams as we get ready to go for volleyball action. And then by the end of the week, we'll have playoff look coming our way for our teams coming up. These two teams sitting on different sides, in different sections, I should say. And let's talk a little bit about their record, starting off with the visitors, the Breckenridge Cowgirls. The Cowgirls come into this one 22-0 overall. They are 11-0 in Section 6A, and they are 5-0 in this Heart O' Lakes Conference. As for the Hawley Golden Nuggets, overall they are 18-5. They've had quite the good run as well. Section 8 AA, they are 10-3. And in the conference, they are 4-2. I'll talk to both coaches here. We talk with Coach Margaret Wilson of the Breckenridge Cowgirls, along with Kathleen Rusted of the Hawley Nuggets, talking a little bit about the end of the season and how they got to this point. And I'll preface it a little bit here, where Hawley has had a tough competition here in their last 4 opponents, including tonight being number 4. And so it's been really tough. They did fall to Barnesville. That's where their second conference loss comes into play. But tough competition the last 3 matches, and this one will be no different to close out the season. As for the Breckenridge Cowgirls, they've had mostly 3-0 sweeps, except for a handful of teams, which we talk about. And they go to 5 with 3 different teams. They went to 4 with Perham. And so a pretty interesting situation there. So, like I said, I talked to both coaches about those situations and more. So we'll be coming right back on yourliveevent.com with some coaches' pregame comments here from Hawley, Minnesota. We are 14 minutes out from volleyball action. It's the Nuggets hosting the Cowgirls in Heart O' Lakes conference play, the last game of the regular season and in the conference.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Egg Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Egg Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Egg Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Benson for the point.
Back to better through the block and down.
10-3. You're in the 8AA section, I should mention. And in the conference, you're 4-2. Good record overall. You've had tough competition in your last 3 matches. Let's talk a little bit about last night, going into 4, but coming up with a 3-1 win You went and got your revenge at Ada Borg West.
We did. We came into the gym. I think Ada brings the energy, and they were sized a little bit taller than we are, so I think that took the girls a little by surprise. Very aggressive team. He runs a good ship over there. So we took out the win the first game. Second game, I think they lacked a little bit of focus. So it kind of a surprise to everybody there. And, we talk about those unforced errors. We had too many of those that game. So then Wednesday, or the third and fourth games, they figured it out, I guess, and nipped those errors in the bud.
So, with Breckenridge in town, 4 tough opponents to close out the season. Breckenridge undefeated. Have you talked about that, or do the girls not even think about that? And as you've said, each night's a different night.
We've talked about it, sure. Like I said before, Breckenridge, they have a great team, brings the energy, always hustling. So, we've seen them so many times, and even though they're not close, like DGF or Barnesville, in regards to just always that good competition close by, right? They may not be a specific rival close by, but they are a rival. They always are bringing energy and challenging, and you love those games going into the tournament. So yes, the girls know, we talked about it, but again, any night can be anybody's night, really. Just everybody has to show up.
And of course, we're at the end of the season now, the very last game. So, is there a lot of emotion that'll be played tonight, or do you think they're going to set that to the side and wait till afterwards and think about it later?
I think there is going to be a little emotion involved, but I hope that their focus is in the right direction. I've said this before, I think our seniors are a great group. They're a lot of unique individuals, but one thing they do well is they're very cohesive on the court. Despite, their differences, they really bank on their strengths, and I feel that they're going to come out tonight with heart. They have done it throughout the season. Sometimes they have little blips here and there, but so your question is, will they come out with a little emotion? I think they will.
And of course, I have to ask it. I already know the answer to it, I imagine. Breckenridge undefeated. What do they look like on film? What do you have to bring? The answer, I imagine, is pass and serve. But is there anything else special about this team you need to bring out?
Hustle. Every play. Yep, every ball. Because we know that they do that. They're a very scrappy team. And I think that if we can match that or surpass that, that will bring us the W.
Coach Kathleen Rusted of the Hawley Golden Nuggets in the final game of the season and a conference one. Good luck tonight, Coach.
Thank you.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
For the best selection in new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs, stop by Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer, Highway 32 North in Fertile. With one of the biggest, best selections around and the most competitive prices, it's worth your time to stop and visit the guys and let them put you in a new vehicle. Check out the selection online at christianmotors.com or stop by the lot in Fertile. Proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. It's Christian Motors in Fertile.
On YourLiveEvent.com, I'm Leif Bakken talking with Coach Margaret Wilson of the Cowgirls from Breckenridge, head coach for them. And take a listen to this, folks. Overall, 22-0, sectional 6A, 11-0, and conference 5-0. So congratulations are in order on a so far undefeated season. You've got one more left, a conference game tonight here in Hawley. And talking a little bit about your season, mostly 3-0 sweeps, except for Henning, Barnesville, that's Wheaton, Hermosa, and Norcross.
Yep.
And then you went going to 5 in all of those, and then you were 3-1 against Perham.
Yep.
So what was different about those opponents compared to the rest of the season?
Beginning of the season. That's kind of Henning was our second match of the season, and they're always a good competitive team in the section. Barnesville, everybody gears up for Barnesville and Breckenridge. So we knew that was going to be a battle right away going into that. So both those are beginning of the season matches. Perm kind of took us by surprise. We let off the gas a little bit the second set of Perm, and then they took one from us there. So Wheaton also, we got down right away 2-0. Kind of walked in thinking that this is going to be an easier match in the Wheaton game. And then we're a little surprised. They had a big block, and we were ready to swing as we should have been. So a little surprised there, but then rallied back for the next 3 in Wheaton. So yeah, I didn't realize that we only had those sets that weren't sweeps. That was interesting.
Yeah, and looking at it, I found it interesting. So what would you say is the key to your success this season?
I have a lot of experience. I have 3 starters that have been playing varsity for 3 years. My setters are second-year starters for us too. So we bring back a lot of experience. We're really hungry we had some unfinished business last season with getting canceled right before playoffs and that kind of thing. So we're really hungry to see where we can go in playoffs. So the undefeated season is something we weren't expecting or had a goal for it by any means. But now we're at the point where it's expected. So we go into each match knowing that we need to play an offensive game and be aggressive and take care of business offensively so that we're able to stay on top.
So let's talk about tonight. You've watched film on Hawley. You know Coach. I saw you visiting some. What's kind of the keys you want to bring in tonight to make it happen?
We got to hit around the block. Hawley has a good block. They got some strong front row players. Their setter's a very, very good setter. And she's a lefty, so we got to be ready to take care of her in the front row as well as when she's in the back row. We need to serve aggressively, try to keep Hawley out of system so that we can run our offense. Kind of the thing that we've been preaching all year. We just need to swing strong tonight and hopefully control the game offensively.
One of the other things I noticed going kind of back to the schedule and your record is you guys play a lot of cross-sectional games, and you see a lot of teams all the way around. So that makes it probably good experience for the girls just to see between the West and East and where you go.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when we got moved down to 6A 4 or 5 years ago, our conference still stayed mainly AA. So even though our school size was smaller, we still play the competitive teams. It's a different level of play between 2A and 1A, and there's a lot of variety in single A games. And going into playoffs here next week, it'll be a strictly single A tournament. So it'll be different than playing these conference teams like Barnesville, DGF, Perham, Hawley. But it's just a different mindset shift that we got to change. So yeah, it's good experience, good play that we see from all different teams. But it is interesting that we do play a lot of different sections, I guess.
And last question for you is, on an undefeated season, it is the last game, regular season game, conference game on the road. Do you think there's going to be some emotion involved for your players? I know Hawley will, but how about for you guys?
I don't sense it right now. The biggest thing is that we want to finish the season out with an undefeated conference play. We haven't done that before. We've always had a team take one away from us. So we're really looking forward to playing Hawley. They're always a good team to play. It's going to be a battle tonight. And we're excited, and we'll save the emotions for later.
Coach Margaret Wilson of the Cowgirls from Breckenridge, best of luck tonight.
Thank you.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Thanks for pulling up yourliveevent.com as we just wrapped up our coaches' comments for our pregame show. Getting ready to go, just 2.5 minutes before we get rolling here. from Hawley, Minnesota. I'm Leaf Bach, and glad to have the play-by-play action for you tonight, as we have got two very good teams facing off tonight. In a 22-0 overall Breckenridge Cowgirl team coming to town, and a 18-5 overall Hawley Nugget team. And, I think some good things to take away from both those conversations. Of course, Coach Wilson of Breckenridge Cowgirls saying that they're going to have to work past the blocks up front and be able to see the passing that the Nuggets are going to present. And on the other side, Coach Kathleen Rusted saying they're going to have to hustle besides pass and serve, which she has been preaching all season. And they've done pretty well with that. There's been a few times, and we've talked to her about that they've the games that they've lost come down to some of that passing and serving, especially the passing. So the big deal there, and so adding on top of that, they have to hustle against this Breckenridge team. And so she also compared this to being a rivalry game. Lots of energy coming into this tonight. As you can see across the way, we can see the Breckenridge fans. They've brought quite a crew along. On this side, you can kind of see down below that, the gym's pretty full. There's quite a few people here to support the Nuggets. It's going to be a good one. I mean, it looks good on paper. It looks good after we watched 3 good sets of volleyball on the JV squad. And I think it's going to be a good one here for varsity. So glad you're tuned in and along for the ride today, as we are excited to have the last regular season game, last conference game for both these teams. Hardo Lakes is what their conference is. And then we're going to see some playoff brackets coming out at the end of the week once everybody's wrapped up, and we're going to see how this all pans out. Again, the Breckenridge Cowgirls, they are in Section 6A, so in the 6A category, 1A, compared to the Nuggets, who are in Section 8AA. And so we'll have to see what kind of pans out for these two teams. 22-0 for Breckenridge, 11-0 in the section conference. They are 5-0. For the Hawley Nuggets, once again, 18-5 overall, 10-3 in the section. They're in a different section. And conference, they are 4-2. They lost to Perham early on in the season, then they lost last week to Barnesville. Well, the clock's hit 0. The buzzer goes off. We're getting ready to go with the national anthem, and we'll have lineups coming your way as well. On YourLiveEvent.com, the Hawley Nuggets hosting the Breckenridge Cowgirls. Volleyball action begins in just a bit.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. Please be extra careful when driving near construction activity. Be aware of trucks and heavy equipment, and please don't enter the work areas, because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Going to NDSCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
This is Chris with RDK Enterprises. We have all heard of supply chain issues and the challenges they bring. As the demand for planting equipment increases, we are trying to be as proactive as possible. RDK has secured a supply of precision planting products and maintenance parts for your planter, hopefully minimizing some of these supply chain issues. If you are planning any upgrades, repairs, or maintenance, give us a call. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
A-Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. A-Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, A-Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Taking a little longer break there as the seniors were being recognized by a couple of the younger players as they announced those who are not starting on this team. For the Cowgirls, the entire gym on its feet as we get ready to play some volleyball in Hawley, Minnesota. I'm Leif Bakken. Glad that you've tuned in to YourLiveEvent.com, powered by R&J Broadcasting Incorporated and Halstead Telephone Company. So thanks to them, and thanks to all the businesses you see running in our breaks and in the corner there. Please tell them thank you for making Nugget Volleyball possible and other sporting events here on Your Live Event. As they are honoring the seniors one more time here.
Fletcher, the daughter of Cheryl Fletcher. Grace Fleming and her parents Ryan and Kirsty Fleming. McKenna Iverson, the daughter of Caleb Aronson and Jim Iverson. Faith Rustad and her parents Kathleen and Bjarni Rustad. Addie Walker, the daughter of Rick and Maggie Walker. Mackenzie Halverson and her parents Mike and Mindy Halverson. And Kaylee Dagenet, the daughter of Chris and Cassie Dagenet. Our Lady Nugget seniors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take this opportunity to introduce the non-starters for the Hawley Golden Nuggets.
Seniors, we've been talking about them and heard Coach Kathleen Rusted talked about them in our pregame comments also, and what leadership they've brought, so that's been great. And so they deserve all the accolades that they've been getting tonight. And
Number 4, Maddie Walker.
They have done a good job, and looking forward to this game tonight, I'm sure. And as are you, as am I. This is going to be a good one. Undefeated Cowgirls and the very good Hawley Nuggets.
The Lady Nugget non-starters. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the starting lineup for the visiting team this evening, the Breckenridge Cowgirls.
All right, well, let's get to these starters for the Cowgirls. Abigail Johnson wears the number 1. She's a 5'7" outside hitter. Carson Materi is a setter at 5'7", wearing the number 2. Number 3 is Lauren Byer. She's a middle hitter at 5'9". Number 7 is Addison Twidwell, a middle hitter at 5'11". 5'11" middle hitter, I believe I said that. As number 9 is Cameron Kaler, an outside hitter at 5'10". And number 10 is Anna Erickson, the middle hitter at 5'8". Head coach Margaret Wilson, assisted by Alicia Finkrow, Missy Johnson, and Brianna Dower. On to the Hawley Golden Nuggets, as number 5 is Anna Steer. She's a middle hitter at 5'9" and a junior for this Nugget team. Number 6 is a senior, Alex Eilertson, the center and right side hitter at 5'7". Another senior is 7, Grace Fleming, an outside hitter at 5'8". The senior number 8, Faith Rustad, an outside hitter at 5'9". Number 9 is the freshman, Isabel Steer, sister to Anna Steer, middle hitter at 5'9". And then we'll also see number 11, Ashley Fletcher, the senior, a setter and defensive specialist at 5'7". We're also seeing tonight, don't typically see, only the last few times, is Allie Reap, Alexa Reap. She is wearing the white jersey. She'll be the libero tonight. And as our PA just said, let's get our volleyball on tonight, folks. I'm Leif Bakken. You're on your liveevent.com. And it's time for volleyball action. The Cowgirls and the Nuggets in Hawley, Minnesota. Heart O' Lakes Conference Volleyball. The last game of the regular season. Glad you're along for the ride tonight. It's going to be a fun one. We should have quite the match, as everybody will stay on their feet, I imagine, till we see the first score for these two teams. I'm Leif Bakken. Glad to have play-by-play action for you, and been following the Hawley Nuggets since they started playing at home, and we were able to have it here on yourliveevent.com. Set 1 about to be underway. We're going to see on the Cowgirls side, Riley Finkrell. She's the libero tonight, wearing 16, standing at 5'4". She's wearing the black with white numbers, while the rest of the Cowgirls wear that Kelly green with the white numbers and the white lettering on the back that says Cowgirls. The Hawley Nuggets wearing their maroon with the gold trim, golden numbers as well, and Hawley across their back. Looks like most everybody is pretty uniform with their shoes and knee pads, white and white. The Cowgirls have pink laces. Grace Fleming to start the serving for the Nuggets. We are underway with Cowgirl Nugget Volleyball. This one received, it goes to Materi and then sent over by Johnson. Good job by Fletcher, Eilertson, then Fleming on the attack. A little bit out of the way for Kaler there. Now we're back to the Nuggets side. Eilertson, it's sent back over by Johnson. Diving down is Fleming. Excuse me, that's Steer. She can't quite reach it. So we'll give the kill there to Johnson. And the Breckenridge Cowgirls go up on the board first. Abigail Johnson to serve. Fleming to Eilertson. Here's Faith Rudstad. Hard hit, but it's caught up, and this one will go outside of the antenna as it lands, and we come to a seat. Anna Steer will now step back and serve, wearing the number 5 as she sends one to the back. Good job there by Finkrell. Attack by Johnson in the back row. Steer is there to dig it up. Eilertson, then Rustad puts it to that side, and there's another point, and the Hawley Nuggets take the lead in set number 1. And the stadium comes to its feet. They've got little papers that say 1,000. That was 1,000 assists in Alex Eilertson's career. Congratulations to the senior, as everybody holds up the golden 1,000. Faith Rustad with the kill. The 1,000th assist for Alex Eilertson. Here's Steer's serve. Johnson to Finkrell. Now Twidwell on the attack. Here's the attack by Rustad, but dug up by Finkrell. This is Materi. Now gently pushed over by Kaler. Worked around by the Cowgirls. Hard set over by Finkrell. Steer, the younger one, on the attack. Ball worked around. See what the Nuggets can do with it. It's tipped back over, and the point will go to the Nuggets as the Cowgirls reached across and got a piece of the net. As we go 3-1. On the Community Co-op's scoreboard. Materi on the setup. Good block up front by the Nuggets. That was a nice attempt there by Anna Eriksson. It goes up into the rafters and then falls out of bounds. And the Nuggets are up 4-1. Spirit fingers come out from the student section as Anna Steer continues to serve. Finkrell was able to get to it, Materi, and then Kaler sends it over. Steer, Eilertson, now Rustad sending it to the corner, but Finkrell is there. Materi, and then the attack and the put down for the kill by Twidwell. So that'll stop the bleeding a little bit for the Cowgirls as Anna Steer will come to a close on her serving, and Eriksson will serve on the other end. Eilertson going after the hard attack on touch number 2, but just a little too far. So Breckenridge will have 3 on the board. Eriksson's serve. Dug up. Nice job by Eilertson tipping it over. Now it'll be set back by Materi. Here's Rustad. Big block, but it's going to be blocked out of bounds. That was a good attempt there, though, by Twidwell and Byer. I like the action there, trying to get the block. Doesn't quite work out. 5-3 on the Community Co-op scoreboard in favor of the Nuggets as they serve. That was Eilertson's serve. Twidwell sends it over, and it goes into the block. Looks like they're set up just a little too far away from the net, so it falls on the Nuggets side. Once again, good attempt on the block. Both teams doing a good job up front being there. Just a little missed time as we see Sophie Larson step onto the floor and serve. Rustad will go on the attack for the Nuggets. Finkrell, Larson, and now Johnson. That one goes past the block. That's Fleming tries to go and make something out of that. Couldn't quite get the dig. Also out there on the floor is McKenna Iverson, the 5'10 senior and right side hitter. She's on this near side. Nuggets working around as Rustad, light attack. Kaler, Larson, and then Johnson. Big block up front. Nice job there by Izzy Steer.
Now serving for the Nuggets is the senior number 8, Faith Rustad.
So that'll make it. I have my scoreboard mixed up. There we go. Faith Rustad on the serve for the Nuggets. Kaler goes on the attack after getting set up by Larson, and it's just too far. The line judge had to jump out of the way, watched his feet as he did so, and calls that one out. 2-point lead for the Nuggets. Rustad steps back. Coach Rustad looking to this senior and calling out something. Johnson tries to go on the attack, just a little too far back. Not enough arc on the ball. Puts it into the net. Rustad on the serve. There's Finkrell, followed by Larson. This one will go to Undum, who on the attack. Eilertson and McKenna Iverson goes after it. Finkrell, followed by Larson, and now Johnson will have to send it over. Ball worked around by the Nuggets. Fleming puts it on to that shallow far side. Grace Fleming with the kill, assisted by none other than Alex Eilertson. 9-5 on the Community Co-op scoreboard in favor of the Nuggets. Rustad on the serve. Johnson on the reception, followed by Kaler. Johnson will go on the attack. Rustad is there in the back row. Eilertson, now Fleming, trying to send it to the corner. Nice job by Finkrell. This one very close to the net, and the Nuggets are able to tip it over, pull back. And a block there, and a timeout called on the Cowgirl side. Coach Wilson wants to have a talk with her Breckenridge players as our Community Co-op scoreboard shows Hawley 10, Breckenridge 5 on yourliveevent.com.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Glad you're along for this one, folks, on yourliveevent.com. I'm Leaf Bach, and glad to have the play-by-play action for you. The undefeated Breckenridge Cowgirls are down to the Hawley Nuggets right now by 5 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Rustad on the serve. Finkrell to Larson. And now Kaler blocked up front, but Finkrell will get to it. Here's Kaler on the setup, and a hard set back by Johnson. Anna Steer is there, Eilertson, and now trying to tip it over, and then it goes under the net as the Nuggets try to recover. So that'll be a point for the Cowgirls.
Now serving for the Cowgirls is number 9, Cameron Kaler.
Cameron Kaler on the serve now. Kaler at 5'10", and ace will come up for her. Rustad is able to receive the next one as a couple of cheers go back and forth between the two teams and their student sections. Nice attempt on the block, but the Nuggets will still work with it. Iverson, hard attack, but Finkrell is there. Larson, now Johnson, and the block doesn't quite work out for the Nuggets as the point is put down. Johnson with the kill. Larson with the assist. I haven't talked too much about Sophie Larson, a 5'4" setter, as this one goes to the back for Kaler. Another ace to the back row, and just like that, they've brought it within one. Steer on the reception as this one's tipped over. Nice job by McKenna Iverson coming up with the kill. That'll keep things in order a little bit for the Nuggets as Allie Reap steps onto the floor. She is the 5'7" sophomore, outside hitter, defensive specialist. Today she is the defensive specialist libero. Johnson on the attack. Fleming gets to it. There's Eilertson. Fleming will go after it again, trying to put it to the middle of the floor. This one punched back up by Johnson. Larson saves it in the back, and now pushed over by Finkrell. Nuggets will take an opportunity here as Fleming goes on the attack. Johnson with the dig. Larson, and now put across by Undum. Iverson attacks from that far side. Now the Cowgirls working around. Johnson going to go on the attack, finding the center of the floor. Nice job by Eilertson getting to it. Reap, and then block up front by Lauren Bayer. So that'll switch things over for the Cowgirls to serve. This will be Riley Finkrell as it goes too far.
Serving probably the senior Ashley Fletcher.
Fletcher will be the one to come in and serve now as Iverson takes a seat. This one goes off the top of the net. And the line judge, official looks over to the line judge. Undham will come up with the kill, as they do say it was tipped. As we see Materi to serve now for the Cowgirls. Reap wasn't expecting it between her and Fletcher, a little miscommunication, so an ace for Karsi Materi. And we are wrapped up at 12 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Rustad on the dig up. Here's Fleming on the attack. Finkrell on the other side. Materi sets it up for Johnson. Sent over to Rustad, Eilertson, then Rustad. Finkrell, Materi, and now just a tap over. That was by Twidwell, but good job by Rustad up front. Cowgirls working it around now as Johnson goes on the attack. Nice job by Rustad getting underneath that on the dig. Eilertson, and tipped over by Anna Steer. Great job on that one for the Nuggets. A great job by Faith Rustad on a great dig to set that up. 1 point lead now as Fleming steps back to serve once again. This one received and goes right back for the Nuggets. Steer trying to find some power to go with it. Finkrell gets to it though. Johnson, then a big block! That's Anna Steer and Eilertson out front, and they'll take the 2 point lead. We've seen that happen a couple of times for both of them. They've been in the right spot at the right time at the net. Johnson, hard attack to the back line, you bet.
That's a kill, number 1, Abigail Johnson.
Johnson with another kill. And the setup by Materi. Johnson on the serve. This one goes past Fletcher. Fleming was trying to get there, and that turns into an ace for Johnson. Her first on the night. The fourth one for that Cowgirls team from Breckenridge, Minnesota. Fletcher able to dig up. Here's Anna Steer on the attack. Nice job, hard off the ceiling, but they get it taken care of. Kaler sends it over. Eilertson going after it. Nice job by Finkrell, but this one will go into the net. That was a great job by Finkrell. But Alex Eilertson's going to get the better of that situation. Down official checks our antenna, make sure we're getting a good signal, and make sure it's in the right spot on the net. 15-14, Anna Steer on the serve. This one heading to the back corner. Kaler saves it. She'll go on the attack as well. Fleming off of her elbow. This is going to be a little awkward. They'll have to free ball it across. They do so successfully. Materi trying to set it up. Ooh, nice block by the Nuggets. But the Cowgirls work with it again. There's another block, and this one goes underneath. Faith Rustad comes up with the block. And the points. Up by 2 in set number 1 against the undefeated Cowgirls of Breckenridge. 18-5 overall is what the Nuggets are. Finkrell on the reception. Here's Kaler on the attack. That one, good read by Fleming. Materi set up Kaler pretty well. Just a little too much power, sending it to the side. Want to welcome everybody who's here on yourliveevent.com. Appreciate you being here for some great volleyball action. Hard set over to the back and hits the back line. That'll be a kill there for Anna Eriksson.
12, Anna Eriksson, that's a point for the Cowgirls. Eriksson serving.
Eriksson will now serve down by 2. So let's see what she can do. Fletcher is there on the reception. Eilertson, and then they call a double hit on Eilertson. As the student section of the Cowgirls says you can't do that. And that one goes too far by Eriksson's serve, and the Hawley student section chimes back with that's a free one. Both teams are correct in their statements. 18-16. Kaler trying to tip it over. It goes off the fingers of Steer and Iverson, who stepped back onto the floor, and they were trying to make the block up front. Keeping it a 1-point game as Sophie Larson steps back onto the floor. We're also seeing Victoria Undum as Faith Rusted puts one into the lap of Larson and says, have a bite of this. Nice job there for Faith Rusted. Alex Eilertson on the assist. As per usual, we're in set number 1. 19-17 is the score. Rustad, that one just goes over the net. Johnson can't handle it. It'll be an ace for Faith Rustad. 20-17 in set 1. Coach Wilson wants to take another timeout. We'll take a timeout as well on yourliveevent.com. We have got some great action for you. Tell your friends to join us for Cowgirl and Nugget Volleyball on yourliveevent.com.
For the best selection in new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs, stop by Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer, Highway 32 North in Fertile. With one of the biggest, best selections around and the most competitive prices, it's worth your time to stop and visit the guys and let them put you in a new vehicle. Check out the selection online at christianmotors.com or stop by the lot in Fertile. Proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. It's Christian Motors in Fertile.
20-17 is your score. Here on yourliveevent.com as the Nuggets are hosting the Breckenridge Cowgirls for the last game of this regular season. I'm Leif Bakken as Rusted is the one who serves. Johnson and Finkrell get a little tangled up, and that one will be out of bounds. Good read by the Nuggets as the Cowgirls just push it too far. (21-17) now. Rusted continuing her serve after the Cowgirls had that timeout. Ball worked around. Here's Byer trying to get it through the block. It is saved. Now it's punched to the back, and wow, the Cowgirls turn a dangerous situation into some points. What do you know there? Nice job. And that was Kaler, I believe, that came up with the kill. I missed who dove and got underneath that one for the assist, but a nice job there. This one goes to the middle back. Hard hit back by Johnson. And the Cowgirls are not giving up. That one was hit just a bit too hard by Steer on its way back, so that gave Johnson the opportunity. I'm going to call that a kill, not a block. Fleming hits it with the palm of her hand. This one, they're trying to save it. Kaler gets it over. Good job once again by the Cowgirls. This one off of 2. Larson gets to it. Here's Johnson on the setup. A little mismatch there. Undum partially blocked. Now trying to get around as Izzy Steer and Grace Fleming couldn't quite make it work. And now timeout going to be called by Coach Kathleen Rusted of the Hawley Golden Nuggets. And this timeout wanting to just settle things down. We just came out of a timeout, and it's been a lot of energy going on right now, lots of being worked up, and so just settle things back down, and you've got the 1-point lead. You're looking to knock off a conference rival. You're looking at trying to stay undefeated if you're the Cowgirls. I mean, there's a lot of things going on.
High school football.
So we'll see if that timeout did the Nuggets any good. (21-20) on the Community Co-op scoreboard in favor of the Hawley Nuggets. Cowgirls are out of timeouts, but the Nuggets have one more as Steer tried to get out of the way of that one, and it turns into points for the Cowgirls. An ace for Kaler, her third in this set. That time, Steer gets underneath it. Eilertson sets it up for Fleming, and she puts it into the net. So the Cowgirls take that 1-point lead. Kaler continuing her serve. Reap comes onto the floor. Eilertson sets up for Izzy Steer, trying to tip it to the side. Kaler gets to it. Larson and now Johnson on the attack. Breaks through the block into the back corner. Reap tried to dive, but Johnson comes up with the kill. Larson on the assist. Two-point lead and 2 points away from taking it away from the Nuggets here in set number 1. As Steer tips it to the middle of the floor. Johnson gets there. Larson, this one set up for Undum. This one into the net. So a break there for the Hawley Golden Nuggets.
Serving for Hawley, the sophomore Alexa Reap.
So now Reap will be the one to serve. Johnson gets to it. There's Larson setting it back up for Johnson. This one heading to the back. Steer, Eilertson, and then that's Rusted, excuse me. Finkrell, nice job underneath. Kaler, and now free ball by Larson. Steer, Eilertson, now Fleming. Kaler, Larson, now Byer. Nice little tip over, punched back by the Nuggets. High set up for Johnson, heading to the back corner. Rustad is there. Eilertson, and now Rusted. Finkrell, Larson, Undum, into the net at the top. Are we going to call that a block? We're tied up at 23. I think I'm going to call that one off the top of the net as Reap is serving. Finkrell, Larson, and now Johnson. Big block by the Nuggets. But the Cowgirls able to maintain it. Free ball across. Here's see what the Nuggets do. Tip over, found that open spot. Nice job. And a Steer on the kill.
24-23.
Well, we've got a set point coming our way now on yourliveevent.com. Nuggets trying to take the first set from the Cowgirls. A little bit flat on that one on the reception for Kaler. Johnson will send it over. Reap gets to it first. Eilertson and now Fleming on the attack. A soft one to the middle. Larson setting up Johnson. Johnson hard hit. Rustad is there. High flyer, but we'll try it again. Byer breaks through the block. Rustad, Eilertson. Now McKenna Iverson. This one, Finkrell tries to get to it, and the crowd comes to its feet as set number 1 closes with the Nuggets 25-23 for the Cowgirls of Breckenridge. We'll talk about that set in just a little bit on yourliveevent.com. So glad you're along with us for this one. It's good volleyball between a Section 6A team, the Breckenridge Cowgirls, and a Section 6 AA team, the Hawley Nuggets, both in the Heart of Lakes Conference on yourliveevent.com.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. Please be extra careful when driving near construction activity. Be aware of trucks and heavy equipment, and please don't enter the work areas, because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Going to NESCS, I found way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. For sure, I'll look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Leif Bakken as we get our scoreboard all set up for our Community Co-op scoreboard. Hawley Golden Nuggets take set number 1. As we get ready for set number 2, here's what I wrote down, and I'm sure some of you can agree. A tight start as we got going here for our two teams, but the Nuggets pulled away. They led by as many as 6. Then the Nuggets made some mistakes, and the Cowgirls got back in on some aces made by Kaler. Big sets up and kills for the Nuggets to end that set, so we go to set number 2. As I say that, we see a huge kill there for Anna Steer. And that starts things rolling for the Nuggets. Fleming will serve. Here's Johnson on the attack. She'll find this near side. Nice job there. Johnson had some really big, hard kills in that first set as well, as we tie up at 1, and Johnson steps back to serve. Steer, nice tip over. Johnson on the great dive. Materi, and then it's sent to the back. Good read as Twidwell put too much on it. So now we'll see Anna Steer, the junior, serve for the Nuggets with a 2-1 lead in set number 2 on yourliveevent.com. Materi sets it up for Kaler. Nice job by Steer on the dig up. Nice job by Rusted on the push through for the kill. Steer likes to use all of the back to make her serve. Finkrol gets to it. Materi, now Kaler. Hard set to the back corner. Nice job by Steer on the reach out. Eilertson, and now swung back and saved by Rusted. Now the Cowgirls get an opportunity here. Pushed through the block. Nice job by Fleming. Eilertson, now Rusted goes on the attack. This one, Johnson gets to. This one sent to the back. Materi gets a piece of it. Good job there for the Nuggets. Good serve by Steer, getting Kaler out of position, and then carry is going to be called. So a little misfortune there for the Cowgirls as they sit 5-1 in set number 2. Spirit fingers for this serve, and that'll jinx it as it goes into the net.
Number 12, Anna Erickson serving.
Well, Erickson comes in and serves. A little miscommunication by the Nuggets, but they're able to take care of it. Erickson, Materi, and then nice job by Izzy Steer, reaching up and knocking that one down. That's her second block of the night. Fletcher will step off, and Iverson will replace her as Eilertson tips the net on her serve. Faith Rusted jumped over and got the top of the net. Otherwise, that looked pretty sweet. Get our community co-op scoreboard set up. 6-3 is correct now, as Sophie Larson steps onto the floor to serve. Coach Rusted asks the floor official, and then Fleming will run over and ask the up official about that call. I believe we're discussing this call. Now, Rusted jumped up and she knocked that ball down. Then they called her for topping the net. Fleming got an explanation. She'll come over. And Coach Rusted smiles, crouches down, and will accept the charges against her team as Izzy Steer goes on the attack. Johnson on the attack for the Cowgirls. Nice job by Fleming. Eilertson gets to it first, pushes it through. Nice job trying to save it. There you go. Nuggets up by 1. Nice job by Steer to put that in an awkward spot for the Cowgirls, and a 7-3 lead in set 2. I think taking that first set away from the Cowgirls took a little steam out of their engines. You can feel the energy level is down a little bit here in the gym. I don't know if you can through the screen, but it feels just a little bit lower. Kaler on the nice attack. Good job by Fleming. Here's a setup. Iverson just a little flat-footed as she tries to go on that attack.
Serving for the Cowgirls, number 9, Cameron Kaler.
Well, Kaler will step back now to serve. Rusted up to Eilertson. Here's Fleming going on the attack. Nice job by Larson getting underneath it. Undum tries to set it up, and they get her for 2. It's really tough on those sets. You've got to have your hands at the same level. You can't have them just off a little bit. That's where you get that call. So unfortunate there for the Cowgirls as Reap steps onto the floor and serves with the 8-4 lead. Cowgirls working it around. Johnson pushes it through the block. Nice job by Eilertson on the dive. Reap followed by Rusted on the attack. Finkrell. Good job by Undum as she gets the kill. Victoria Undum, a middle hitter, standing at 5'9" and doing a nice job out there when she's on the floor. Give Larson the assist. A little awkward there for the Nuggets. They'll free ball, try to go to the back row. Finkrell, followed by Larson. Undum on the tip over. There's Iverson, Eilertson, and now Fleming pushing it over and gets the kill. Great job by Grace Fleming. Eilertson once again getting that second touch. That's her job as the setter. This is Fletcher stepping back on and serving. Cowgirls working it around, a little awkward. Undum, a lot of power to the back and too far. Unlike Steer, Fletcher uses the very corner, as close as she can to the line about, as the Nuggets work it around. Good job by Steer sending it over. Finkrell, now Larson. Johnson on a good attack. Rusted is there. Eilertson to Fleming, finding that side. Great job there once again by Grace Fleming. And that puts it at 11-5 on the Community Co-op scoreboard here on YourLiveEvent.com. The Nuggets leading the Cowgirls in set number 2, and they lead 1-0 in sets on YourLiveEvent.com.
This is Chris with RDK Enterprises. We have all heard of supply chain issues and the challenges they bring. As the demand for planting equipment increases, we are trying to be as proactive as possible. RDK has secured a supply of precision planting products and maintenance parts for your planter, hopefully minimizing some of these supply chain issues. If you are planning any upgrades, repairs, or maintenance, give us a call. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
11 for the Hawley Nuggets, 5 for the Breckenridge Cowgirls on YourLiveEvent.com. I'm Leif Bach, and glad to have the play-by-play action for you. Looks like Lincoln and Lane are figuring this thing out as well, so thanks to them for running our camera tonight. Appreciate what they're doing for us here on this final Heart of Lakes Conference regular season game. Fletcher on the serve. This one, Eilertson going to get the kill as it was bounced back just too hard by the Cowgirls. And after a timeout taken by the Cowgirls, it turns into points for the Nuggets. Need to complete my thought there as Undum goes on the attack. It is tipped off the block. Rustad sending it to the back. There's a kill for her. Faith Rustad gets another one. Sending it to the back. Finkrell thought it was too far, so she jogged over to it, and right as it hit the floor, you saw her realize. A little confusion there for the Cowgirls. Tipped over, and it'll turn into a kill for Anna Steer. Cowgirls not expecting that one, and they were just a little out of position. Anna Steer with her 4th kill according to my stats. Johnson goes after it, and it's going to be off of the block. Okay. Looked very close to the top strip of the net, but they call it off the block. It goes blocked out of bounds. So Breckenridge Cowgirls get that point. Stop the bleeding a little bit, down by 8. Materi is the one who just stepped on and served, and now we have a double hit on the Nuggets. Seen that call quite a bit tonight. Nice job as the Nuggets are able to save it back over. Now the Cowgirls get an opportunity. Reap gets underneath it. Eilertson on the second touch over. Now she'll go on the attack to the back. My goodness. Eilertson gets it knocked to their side of the net, and then she just smokes it to the back where Finkrell can't handle it. 15-7, Fleming on the serve. Kaler. That's a Materi. And then a good kill there for Anna Erickson. The Cowgirls say we're not going away without a hard fight here. Johnson on the serve. Off of Fletcher's arms just the wrong way for an ace for Abigail Johnson. So, trying to creep back in set number 2. Johnson on a shallow serve for another ace. Nice job there for Johnson. Bringing it within 5 on the Community Co-op scoreboard, and Coach Kathleen Rustad wants to take a timeout, talk to her team about a couple of those mistakes. 15 for the Nuggets, 10 for the Cowgirls on the Community Co-op scoreboard on yourliveevent.com. Heart O' Lakes Conference Volleyball play.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Glad you're along for this awesome volleyball game between two very good teams in Heart O' Lakes Conference play on yourliveevent.com. I'm Leaf Bach, and Johnson is serving for the Breckenridge Cowgirls. Reap is on the reception for the Nuggets. Here's the attack by Steer. She'll get the kill. Set up by Eilertson. Nice job there for the Nuggets. Kaler was not quite prepared for that one to come right back at her that hard. Anna Steer will now be the one to serve. Kaler on the reception. Materi back to Kaler. Trying to go to the back. Steer wanted to pull away from that one, but she ends up getting a hand on it. So we'll go right back over to the Cowgirls. Anna Erickson tips the top of the net and turns into an ace. Here in the second set. Where have we seen this before? The Nuggets were leading by 8 at one point, and now we're at within 4. Rustad goes on the tip attack, and she'll get it. Good job there for Faith Rusted, the senior, receiving it from the senior, Alex Eilertson. The seniors work really well on this team as senior Alex Eilertson steps back to serve. That one going to be just off to the edge, and so Breckenridge with the point. As Larson steps back on, we didn't see much of Twidwell for very long there. Undham will step on, Materi steps off, Larson will step back and serve. Fleming receives it. Eilertson, now Rustad, hits it through that block, enough for the Cowgirls to work with. Larson, Finkrell, and now sent over by Johnson. Too much, and that one goes to the back. That's a kill for Beyer. Her first on the night. Nice job there for the Cowgirls. This one will be kind of a cross serve. Eilertson sets it up. McKenna Iverson with the tip kill. Nice job for McKenna Iverson on a good read there. Great job by Alex Eilertson getting to the net and holding that one off of the net enough for Iverson to get after it. Faith Rusted steps back to serve. Johnson a little flat on the setup there. Undham gets to it, pushes through the block. Good job by Eilertson. Dig. Cowgirls, Larson, now Undham. Another light touch. Rusted set back over by the Cowgirls. Eilertson, and then that's Steer setting it up for Fleming. Anna Steer going to come up with the assist on that one, so a little change of name there on the second touch. Great job, and a good job here for Fleming. 19-14. Rusted on the serve. Larson got in the way of Kaler. Nobody called for it, and so then it turns into an ace for Faith Rusted, her second on the night. So 20-14 is the score on the Community Co-op scoreboard with the Nuggets over the Cowgirls in set number 2 right now, as timeout is taken by the Cowgirls. That's their last one of this set here on YourLiveEvent.com. I'm Leif Bakken. Hope you've told your friends and family that we've got a good one on our hands. In set number 1, we saw it go of the way of the Nuggets, 25-23, in what we saw the Nuggets pull away about midway through that set, and then some mistakes, and had put the Cowgirls back on the map, and some aces by Kaler getting things rolling. And that's how it became so tight, but the Nuggets were able to put it away and take care of business. We did see the Nuggets lead by as many as 8 in this set. They lead by 6 now and have control of the ball, as just a few mistakes made it possible for the Cowgirls to really climb back in early on. See if they can continue the pull away, as Finkrell goes to Larson and then tipped over and then blocked up front by Fleming and Izzy Steer. Rusted on the serve. Johnson gets to it. Here's Larson. And now Undham. This one goes off of the tip. Good job by Undham. Larson getting the assist, as the Nuggets couldn't quite block that one, and they were too slow to get to the back to save it. Excuse me there, as Kaler is on the serve. Ball worked around. There's Steer. Nice job by Larson reaching out. Undham hard set over. Rustad there to dig. Good job by Steer on the attack. Larson to Johnson. Blocked and out of bounds. Good read by Johnson. She's been doing a good job tonight. She's got 5 kills. Those were in that first set. Kaler on the serve. Fleming, Eilertson, now Iverson sending it to the back. Finkrell is there. Larson sets it up. Here's Undham on the tip attack. This one goes over Okay, it was on the other side. I couldn't quite tell. It looked like it might have gone over and been on this side of the antenna, but it was not, and that's why the Cowgirls gave up on that one. Fleming on the attack. Finkrell is there. Here's Larson. Now Johnson on the attack. This one blocked. Fleming able to get to it. Steer trying to go. And they're going to call Steer in the net. That was an athletic move there by Fleming. Getting to it as the block, it rolled along the top of the net. Good job by Fleming on the tip over. Here's Larson and now Johnson. That one going to be over. Rustad touch it? And the answer is no. Rustad glad she pulled her arms back. With a 4-point lead, Reap steps on to serve. Finkrell a little out of place. Larson tipped over by Iverson. Both teams a little bit out of sorts there. Steer, Eilertson, and now Fleming. Pushed through the block, and Fleming will be the one with the kill. 23-18, set number 2 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Light serve is received by Johnson. Larson sets it up for Johnson. Reap gets to it. Rustad on the attack. Finkrell, Larson, and now Undum. Nice job by, that's Eilertson. Rustad on the setup for Iverson. Here's Kaler, Larson, now Johnson. A little bit lighter attack. This one goes backwards from Eilertson to Reap, and now Rustad to Finkrell trying to get to it. Now Kaler couldn't quite get to it either. Faith Rustad there with the points. And a point. 24-18. Served by Reap. Johnson. Larson. Here's Johnson on the attack. That one goes over the top of the block and turns into a set win for the Hawley Nuggets. 25-18. Things loosened up there for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 8 in that set, and now we're going into set number 3 as the Nuggets lead 2-0 on YourLiveEvent.com. More volleyball action on the way. Don't go anywhere.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Egg Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Egg Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Egg Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it, and always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
On YourLiveEvent.com, we are going into set number 3. Get this all fixed here. With the Nuggets leading 2-0 in set wins against an undefeated team, the Breckenridge Cowgirls. I'm Leif Bakken. Glad to have this play-by-play action for you in the final game of the regular season of volleyball for these two teams. It's the last conference game, Hart-O-Lakes Conference. 2 different sections. As we talked in the pregame to Coach Wilson of the Breckenridge Cowgirls, they see a lot of different teams between AA and A ball. They are down in 6A, while the Nuggets are 8AA. Let's see here. Switch my pens out to the old red pen for set number 3. And we'll see where we go from here. Grace Fleming will be the one to step back and serve to start off. We'll see if the Cowgirls have a little fire to get back into this. As they work the ball around, Kaler on the attack, and it is out of bounds to start things off for the Nuggets, up by 1. First set was 25-23. Second set, 25-18. In that second set, the Nuggets had a strong start. They led by as many as 8, but some mistakes plagued them mid-set as they came up, as the Cowgirls came within 4, as this one goes out of bounds. And then some different touches that were forced by the Cowgirls proved that the Nuggets can attack and set things up with anybody. As they got rolling, this one was supposed to be out of bounds, but the Nuggets read wrong. And there's a good job for the Cowgirls on a block up front. Looked like Johnson was there on it. Here's the Nuggets going after it, and this one will be the same exact thing. Rustad will get the points. She's got 9 kills tonight, Faith Rustad does. The junior Anna Steer will step back to serve now on a 2-round score in set 3. Both teams a little bit out of place. Back and forth we go. Now we've got the Nuggets with a little bit of a rhythm. This one goes under the net as Twidwell was trying to get to it. So Steer will continue her serve with the 1-point lead. Heading to the back corner where Kaler's standing. Materi, now Finkrell on the, I would call that a free pass over. Eilertson to Rustad on the attack. Johnson, Materi trying to find that back corner. Nice job there by Fletcher. Here's Fleming on the attack. Johnson, Kaler, now Twidwell, Anna Steer, Eilertson, and now we go to up front where Isabel Steer is, and it's just too much power. Too much power by the freshman who starts for this team and does a good job for the Nuggets, and we're wrapped up at 3. That's Anna Erickson on the serve. Steer was chasing it down, but gave up right near the bench as the bench was leaning away. So an ace for Anna Steer. That's her second. This one to the back where Fleming digs it up. Eilertson. And that one goes off the tip. Ooh, they say it was on the outside of the antenna. Up official right there to see that. as Erickson puts this one into the net for a free one over for the Nuggets. Well, things were starting to look interesting there as the senior Fletcher steps off. That is Ashley Fletcher. And McKenna Iverson is also a senior, stepping on as Eilertson steps back to serve. Finkrell, little miss there. Good job by the Cowgirls on the recovery. Steer on the attack. There's Finkrell. Materi, now Johnson, sending it. Nice spot for Fleming. Eilertson, and then Rusted finds a good spot on the hardwood. Just out of the reach of Finkrell. 5 around in set number 3. Big kill there for Faith Rusted. Eilertson on the serve. Twidwell, Materi, and then Finkrell is called to help. Oh, Fleming thought about it, and then she read it, got help from her friends, and said, that's out. Sure enough, good read for the Nuggets. 6-5 now the score. 11 serves already. Twidwell, Materi back to Twidwell. Too hard on the hit. Out, and a good read once again. Addison Twidwell, a middle hitter. She stands at 5'11". I was looking out there going, my goodness, she's taller than many of the girls out there. That's because she's 5'11" and is taller than many of them out there. Spirit fingers come alive, but they don't work this time for the Nuggets as that one goes into the net. But they still have the 1-point lead as Sophie Larson steps on along with Victoria Undum. Larson will be the one to serve. Fleming had to use her shoulder. She was trying to back up and get to that one. And it will be an ace for Larson and wrap us at 7. First ace of the night for Sophie Larson, who's a setter for this Cowgirls team from Breckenridge. Little miscommunication by the seniors in the back, but they're able to make it work out. Nice tip by Johnson, saved at the net by the Nuggets, and hard set over by Fleming. She had to stay back behind that line. Johnson, hard attack, and will get the kill, pushing it through the block, and Fleming was stretching to get to that. Good job by the Cowgirls. They take that 1-point lead. This one barely over the net, but Rusted gets to it. Eilertson, then Rusted on the attack. Johnson, Larson, back to a little bit of a double attack action there between Byer and Johnson. Good job by Fleming. Little mishandled, set back by Larson though. Cowgirls have figured out a way to figure this, get to that one as Undum and Byer are up front for the block. That'll put the Cowgirls up by 2 as a timeout is taken by the Hawley Golden Nuggets. Coach Rusted wants to take a moment here, and we're going to take a second as well. 9-7 in favor of Breckenridge on the Community Co-op scoreboard.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
The Breckenridge Cowgirls lead the Hawley Nuggets in this set 9-7, but the Nuggets are leading in sets 2-0. On YourLiveEvent.com, I'm Leif Bach, and Sophie Larson is continuing to serve for the Cowgirls, who have made the trek from Breckenridge, Minnesota to Hawley, Minnesota. Fleming to Eilertson, and now Steer. Finkrell is able to get underneath it. Here's Johnson on the attack from Larson. Once again, Fleming on the first touch. Rusted, hard one back from Larson. Reap, Eilertson, and then Iverson. That one hard, but it finds the corner. Johnson is there on the block. Her second of the night, both of those coming in set number 3, And they have a 3-point lead. The biggest lead they've had tonight. this undefeated Breckenridge team. Nice tip over by Iverson. Johnson saves it. Gives the Nuggets another opportunity. Big block up front. There's Undum and Beyer. As all the Nuggets tried to go after that one, turn around a good, just empty spot. A good read for the block. This one goes across the way. Nobody is there. Eilertson was underneath it. Nobody was making their way over there. And now it's 12-7. That's an ace for Larson. Need to remember to mark that down. That's 2 for her. On the second touch, hard to the back. Finkrell is there. Here's Johnson. Trying to make it work out, just working their tails off. But Fleming and Rustad can't quite get it back into the area of play. A 6-point lead for the Cowgirls of Breckenridge in set number 3. Faith Rustad goes on the attack. Here's Johnson on the attack now for the Cowgirls. Goes through the block. And now a 7-point lead as Abigail Johnson gets a big kill there. 6 total assists for Larson now. Her second of the night on that side of things. Second in this set, I should say. Steer, Eilertson, and now Rustad. Finkrell able to find it. Larson to Johnson. Going to the back corner. And that is in. It was on that far side. I couldn't quite tell. And it's an 8-point lead now for the Cowgirls of Breckenridge. This one, another good job for the Cowgirls. Cowgirls up 16-7 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Coach Rustad not wanting to take another timeout here. As Rustad gets to it, Fleming, and now Eilertson puts it over on a free pass. Beyer off of 2. Here's a hard set over by Fleming. Finkrell is there. Larson setting it up for Johnson. On top of the net, in the kill for Breckenridge Cowgirls. Abigail Johnson. Larson with the assist once again, and now a 10-point lead. Larson continuing to serve. Trying to get to save that one. Fleming got underneath it. Reap couldn't get there. Larson with the ace. And an 11-point lead now for the Breckenridge Cowgirls over the Hawley Nuggets. 18-7 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Coach Rustad takes her final timeout as the Nuggets just can't dig themselves out of this one for some reason. Just out of position, and they've been working really hard. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're tired. And so that might be the situation here, is that they're tired and trying to get to it. They've been working their tails off in the first 2 sets, that's for sure. 25-23 in set number 1, 25-18 in set number 2. So you have to wonder what there is to talk about. Just settle down and not as many mistakes. As for the Cowgirls, they're out of their huddle already, and they've been doing a good job. Sophie Larson is doing an excellent job here serving. She's got 3 aces, and she is on a... Oh, what are we on now? I suppose she's on about an 11-serve rally here. She'll go again. There's Reap on the reception. Tipped over. See if the timeout did them any good as the Cowgirls work with it. Johnson, nice block up front. Good job by Beyer. And then to the back corner. That's Faith Rustad. And so as I say that, 11 serves by Larson, and it comes to a close as Rusted gets the kill, and now she will serve. As this one goes to the back, Johnson got a hand on it, and it's Rusted with an ace. She has one in each set now. As the Nuggets will try to crawl back in set number 3 on yourliveevent.com. I'm Leaf Bakken, glad to have this play-by-play action for you between two very good teams in Heart of Lakes Conference play. It seems like the Cowgirls making sure that everything's set up just right. Tip over by the Nuggets. Here's Undum. And then Iverson, good job getting underneath it, but her teammates weren't quite ready.
Serving for the Cowgirls is number 1, Abigail Johnson.
Here's Johnson on the serve with the 10-point lead. Iverson, light attack. And now we're going to have Kaler go into the net. So a net violation by the Cowgirls. So it'll go to Allie Reap to be the one to serve for the Nuggets, down by 9. Kaler goes on the attack. Good job on that front on the partial block. Fleming for the attack. Trying to go after it. Sophie Larson and Abigail Johnson can't quite handle it. Grace Fleming getting her 6th kill of the night. First one of this set, surprisingly. Reap will serve once again. Kaler, Larson, now Byer. I think that one went into the net. Yep. Just a little bit flat on the attack there for the Cowgirls, so no block in the stat book. Down by 7 now, the Nuggets are. Larson setting it up for Kaler. Good job by Rusted. This will be right back over to the Cowgirls, though. Kaler on the attack. There's Fleming. Eilertson now Steer. Miscommunication by the Cowgirls. Anna Steer with the kill. Eilertson with another assist as she approaches 20. And a 6-point deficit now to work out of after being down by 11. Larson and then Finkrel will free pass it over. Ooh, Reap was trying to get to it. I think it might have been out of bounds, but she went after it anyway, and so that'll give a point to the Breckenridge Cowgirls. Anna Erickson steps back onto the floor. Finkrel will be the one to serve here with the 2013 lead for Breckenridge. Rustad, little miscommunication, mishandled there, and so Finkrel will come up with an ace. And I don't keep track of digs, but so in my stat book, that'll be the first thing that Finkrel will go under. Riley Finkrel doing a good job tonight in that libero position. Another awkward one for the Nuggets, but they'll be able to work it out a bit. Nice job there by Kaler. She comes up with the kill and the points there. Now, if I can find her on my stat sheet, there she is wearing the number 9. Good job there for the Nuggets. As that's going to be Grace Fleming. Yes, that was Larson on that last one. Sorry, trying to catch myself up here. And now I'm ready as Ashley Fletcher will step onto the floor, the senior. 14-22. Johnson, Larson, here's Kaler. Block up front. This one goes into the net. Cowgirls able to save it. Johnson hit a light hit. It was blocked, and she didn't decide to go after it. So just a little bit of a mental stop there for Johnson. I'm starting to have one myself. Able to work off the net or off the block, and then there's 2 hits by the Cowgirls. I thought that was a block again, and the Cowgirls were giving up on it, it seemed early. 6-point lead now for the Cowgirls, but the Nuggets are the ones serving. Here's Kaler. Nice job by Rusted in the back. Eilertson, now Fleming. Light one over. Finkrell is there. Larson, now Kaler again. This one blocked partially, ends up on the wrong side for the Nuggets. Rustad sends it to the back where Finkrell's at. Larson, now Undum. Eilertson, Fletcher calls everybody off. Make sure everybody heard that one. Fleming on the attack. Johnson, Larson, now Kaler again. Block up front. Nice job by Larson. Johnson sending it over on three is Undum. Rusted, back to Finkrell. We've got ourselves a good one. Undum, that one off the net, I think, as this one is going to be 4 hits. That's what it is. And maybe that's why the Cowgirls have been giving up on those, is because the situation doesn't go in their favor. That time it wasn't blocked, and it's 4 hits on the Cowgirls. The Breckenridge Cowgirls do lead, though, 22 to the Hawley Nuggets 17 on the Community Co-op scoreboard here on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll be right back.
For the best selection in new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs, stop by Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer, Highway 32 North in Fertile. With one of the biggest, best selections around and the most competitive prices, it's worth your time to stop and visit the guys and let them put you in a new vehicle. Check out the selection online at christianmotors.com or stop by the lot in Fertile. Proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. It's Christian Motors in Fertile.
22 for the Breckenridge Cowgirls. Hawley with 17 on the Community Co-op scoreboard, as the Cowgirls are looking to get their first set win of the night, because they're down 2-0, and they're undefeated. Hope you told all your friends about this one, because this was supposed to be a good one, and it's turning into a good night of volleyball. Fletcher on the serve for the Nuggets. Ball worked around Larson to Kaler, and that one's too flat. So the Nuggets will get a point, and now they're within 4 after trailing by as many as 11. Fletcher sends it to the back where Finkel is. This one, good job by Undum, trying to keep her hands out of the net, and she does so successfully. Undum will be the one with the kill as Larson gets the assist. 9 assists for Larson. That's the 4th kill, first one in this set for Undum, as Materi comes on to serve. Johnson to Materi, now Kaler trying to put it in. Nice job on the punch on the Nugget side. That's Eilertson. Fleming, Johnson, Materi, and now Erickson. Eilertson, Fletcher, and now hard pass over. Kaler, it's blocked. Good job. Tip over, and now we're going to have a point going towards the Cowgirls. A carry called on the Nuggets. So it's now 24-18 in the third set. Cowgirls looking for a set win here. Fleming on the attack. Johnson, Materi, and then Kaler. This one goes to the side, and Materi saves it. I don't know if it would have been in or not. Erickson, and then Twidwell puts it over. A little out of order there for the Nuggets, but they get it over. We'll see what the Cowgirls can do, and that's Kaler, and this one goes off the block into the wood. And we're going to play 4 sets at least tonight, as set 3 goes to the Cowgirls, 25-18, and we'll have more volleyball action in just a bit on YourLiveEvent.com. It's 2-1 in favor of the Nuggets from Hawley, but the Cowgirls trying to get back in it.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. Please be extra careful when driving near construction activity. Be aware of trucks and heavy equipment, and please don't enter the work areas, because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Going to NESCS, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. For sure, I'll look back on all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
Welcome to set number 4, folks, on YourLiveEvent.com. I'm Leaf Bakken with the play-by-play action for you tonight as the Cowgirls finally got themselves a set win to extend this to at least 4 sets, and we'll have to see what happens. Struggle there for the Hawley Nuggets as 11 serves by Sophie Larson got the Cowgirls to lead by 11. And then they let the Nuggets back within 4 before they took it the rest of the way. They're on a few mistakes. And there were many mistakes by both teams. But here we are going into set number 4 between the Hawley Nuggets and the Breckenridge Cowgirls on YourLiveEvent.com. Coming into this game, the Breckenridge Cowgirls 22-0 overall. The Hawley Nuggets 18-5. So we'll have to see how it all pans out here. If the Nuggets can shut things down, or if it's going to be a 5-set ordeal. Nice job to start things off here. Anna Steer with the kill.
Serving for Hawley, the senior number 7.
Unofficially, I have 20 assists now for Alex Eilertson. She, her first set of the night was her 1,000th career. So congrats to her as a mistake is made by the Cowgirls. It's a double hit for a second point for the Nuggets. We saw things start off kind of like this in set number 2 for the Nuggets, who took that one 25-18. Just capitalizing on the mistakes. Big block there from the Nuggets up front. Anna Steer and Faith Rustad. Grace Fleming continuing her serve. Finkrel, Terry, good block up front as Erickson was going after it. Here's Erickson on a hard set to the back row. Fleming is there. Eilertson, here's Faith Rustad. Puts it over the top of Materi. Faith Rustad with 12 kills on the night. She's been doing a good job, set up by her good friend Alex Eilertson. They're seniors for this Nugget team. Anna Erickson sets it hard to the back where Reap is. Eilertson and then Fleming. Big block. Reap tried to get to it. Fleming able to save it. Now we'll have to free ball across, and they save it as the crowd comes alive. That's a good job by Fletcher as well. This time, Fletcher stretches out. Not going to be able to get to it. I believe that was, no. Thought that was Twidwell, but I was watching to see if she could get to it. Hard hit there by Rustad. Good job by Finkrel. I bet that was Finkrel actually with the kill on that last one as carries called. So the mistake gives the Nuggets a point, and they take the ball back over, leading by 4 in the fourth. Anna Steer, the junior, on the serve. Finkrol, Materi, and now Johnson on the punch over. Frusted, Fletcher, and then Fleming. Just a little out of order here for both these teams, as that'll be Johnson for the Cowgirls on the kill. Anna Erickson steps back to serve, the 5'8" middle hitter. Puts it into the net. So, mistake there is frustrating, I'm sure, for the Cowgirls, but the Nuggets taking in a celebration of having a 4-point lead. Eilertson on the serve. Finkrol had a piece of it, but hit it the wrong direction there, as Eilertson will get her first ace of the evening. Typically a pretty good server and has a few aces on the night. Struggled a little bit there in that, I believe it was the first set on her serves, but she'll recover from that. Rustad gets blocked up front. Nice job by Steer being in the right spot. Here's Fleming, and now Iverson, and they're going to call that for 2 touches. Fleming steps over to the up official who made the call and is just asking on that. Backs away slowly. Larson on the serve now for the Cowgirls, as the Nuggets are trying to get some points here and take the ball back. Good job by the Cowgirls on that recovery. Here's Faith Rustad on the attack. Finkrol, Larson, now Johnson pushes it through the block. Here's Anna Steer, followed by Eilertson. Now Iverson set over, called off, but Johnson is able to get to it. Larson, then Undum. Block didn't quite work out, so Steer, Eilertson, then Rustad. Larson, Undum, and then they're going to call the carry. So, an error there by the Cowgirls. Turns into points for the Nuggets. You can kind of tell the slowdown of the ball, and that's how I think the official was able to tell it's a carry. I'm no a volleyball official. I would have been tough for me to make that call. This one goes to the back, too far. The Cowgirls saying that there was a tip there. I don't know. That's tough to say. There was a couple girls up there trying to make the block. The officials, nothing of that. Don't talk about it or anything. So they must have saw it clearly. Rustad continuing to serve with the 9-3 lead. Johnson, Larson, back to Johnson. That one to the back corner. Johnson will take that revenge. Wanting that tip on the last one, but not getting it made her angry. Put it to the back corner. 10 kills for her. 10 assists for Sophie Larson. Johnson on the serve. Steer, Eilertson, and then that was Steer on the attack. Johnson over to Undum. Eilertson, Anna Steer, and Fleming on the punch over, and that'll work out as it's tipped. Little different order there. Anna Steer with the assist. Fleming with the kill. 10-4 lead in the fourth as Allie Reap steps back and serves. Kaler. Larson back to Kaler. Good job by Rustad getting underneath that one. Eilertson, then Fleming on the punch over. There's Johnson on the dig, followed by Larson, then Undum. This one rides along with the block along the net and falls to the wrong side for the Nuggets. But if you're a Cowgirls fan, hey, there you go. Undum comes up with the kill. Finkrol on the serve. This one a little mishandled by the Nuggets. Eilertson calls everyone off. Finkrol is there in the back. Larson, now Erickson sending to the back corner. The line judge says in. Nice job by Anna Erickson on the kill. Larson with another assist. And this one is within 4. Good job by Rustad. Eilertson to Larson, or excuse me, that's Johnson on the other side. Hard kill, this one is out. They're going to call a tip. Call a tip, and so upset Nuggets, but they got to keep playing the game. Up by 3. Iverson on the punch over. There's Johnson for it. Larson, and now Undum. This one goes to the back, past Reap and Eilertson. And they crawl back in. This one going to go off Reap's arms just the wrong way. Finkrell will get another ace, her second of the night. Riley Finkrell, 5-4 libero for the Cowgirls as they are down by 1 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Hawley Nuggets 10, Breckenridge Cowgirls 9 in set number 4, 2-1 in favor of the Nuggets on yourliveevent.com. We'll be right back.
This is Chris with RDK Enterprises. We have all heard of supply chain issues and the challenges they bring. As the demand for planting equipment increases, we are trying to be as proactive as possible. RDK has secured a supply of precision planting products and maintenance parts for your planter, hopefully minimizing some of these supply chain issues. If you are planning any upgrades, repairs, or maintenance, give us a call. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Hawley Nuggets had a good lead over the Cowgirls here in set number 4, but the Breckenridge Cowgirls have pulled a few tricks, you might say, out of their sleeve. I don't know. Not necessarily. I think the Nuggets have just been out of place in a couple of situations. And so here we are, 10-9 in set number 4. The Nuggets lead 2-1 in sets. And I'm Leif Bakken. Glad that you're here on yourliveevent.com. We continue gameplay now, and this one's tipped over by Anna Steer. I believe that was Iverson to set her up on that one. Good job there. Good timeout taken by Coach Kathleen Rusted. Ashley Fletcher, the senior, steps on to serve. Finkrell to Larson. Here's Kaler. Good job by Rusted on the other side. Fleming on the attack, set up by Eilertson. There's Kaler, Larson, and then Undum. Attack by Rusted. Finkrell. And I had to sneeze there as Undum is able to get another kill. Finding an open spot on the other side of the Nuggets. Undum will step off along with Larson. Materi will step back to serve. We'll also see Addison Twidwell step on. This one off the shoulder of Rusted. Steer gets to it, then Fleming. Johnson. Materi back to Johnson. Reap tried to get a piece of it, and she got a piece of it, unfortunately. And we're wrapped up at 11 in set 4. That'll be a good one for Rusted as Fleming gets the setup by Eilertson. There's Finkrell, Materi. Now Kaler, she'll put that one into the net. So, the Nuggets will step back to serve. It'll be Grace Fleming. With a 12-11 lead in the 4th. Erickson on the attack. Slow block as it rolled back over. Materi sends it to the back where Fleming is. Here's the attack by Rusted. Materi got a piece of it, but Faith Rusted comes up with the kill. See if that puts a little fire on the Nuggets side. Cowgirls trying to muster up some courage as well. They've done a good job getting back in as it was looking a little bleak to start off set number 4. Hard set over by Steer. Finkrell is there. Materi. Now Kaler. And then a block up front by Eilertson and Steer. Good job there by the Nuggets. Now with a 3-point lead. And Grace Fleming is the one serving. Finkrell had to drop down to get to that one. Hard set over by Johnson. Eilertson was looking for a hard left hand, just little scoop kill. Couldn't quite get that to work out, so that error awards the Cowgirls. Fletcher couldn't quite get that one pushed over or set up quite right. It was a little flat and turns into points for the Cowgirls. Ball worked around by the Nuggets. Cowgirls, their turn here. Johnson wants to go on the attack. Does so. Fleming to Eilertson. Now Rusted. That'll go off the top of the net. And now we're at 14 around in the fourth set. This one was on its way to the back. Reap was able to get it in. Steer send this one to the back. Finkrell is there. Materi, now Johnson, tip over. The block maybe wouldn't have, the block probably made that the issue there as it got tipped. Otherwise, it would have been deeper back, and I think the Nuggets could have handled it. That's just me speculating, though. Cowgirls take a 1-point lead in the fourth. Nice position there by Anna Steer. Good read for her. And we're wrapped up at 15 here. This will send Anna Steer back to serve. That was just a good job seeing where her opponents were, and she had the opportunity on that setup to find a spot for it. Finkrell, good job sacrificing herself for it. Johnson on the attack. That one goes into the net. So now a 1-point lead for the Nuggets from Hawley, Minnesota. Spirit Fingers do their magic. We'll see. Looks good so far as Johnson goes on the attack. This one going to be tipped by the block up front. Johnson with another kill, her 11th. Set up there by Materi. So Anna Eriksson will step back on and serve. Fleming receives it. Eilertson, followed by Rustad. Big block up front for the Cowgirls. Johnson tries to send it to the back, but the Nuggets are able to recover. Here's another big block. Fletcher, and now on a second touch. Good job by Johnson on the save. Byer, and then sent back by Materi. She'll get the kill. A little unusual for her as the Nuggets mishandle it. So the Breckenridge Cowgirls take the 1-point lead in set number 4. They've got one set under their belt for tonight, trying to force this one to 5. This one off the net. Ooh, that looked close. I thought it was going to go into the net. This one very close, and a good job. A little distracting there for the Nuggets as Johnson was trying to get close to the net and make a play, but couldn't quite get there. 17-17. Cowgirls working around. Johnson on the punch over, trying to punch it over, but it was 4 hits as she puts it in the net. No block awarded. And now a 1-point lead. Roller coaster of emotions for everybody here as Eilertson will get another ace. As that was Finkrell who couldn't quite handle the hot potato. Have to free pass it over by the Cowgirls. Steer was there. Eilertson, then Rustad. Hard hit and kill. Materi can't get to it. Like the way that one looked. I don't know if you could set that up any better. If you're the Cowgirls, you're wishing you were better positioned as a timeout is taken here by the Cowgirls from Breckenridge, Minnesota. I'm Leaf Bakken. You're on yourliveevent.com, powered by Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Thanks to them and thanks to the many sponsors tonight that you've seen during our commercial breaks and running in the corner. Community Co-op scoreboard bringing us the 20-17 set 4 score. Also want everybody to stick around afterwards. We've got our Energy Player of the Game brought to you by Breckenridge Energy. They've wrapped up their Line 3 work, and that is functioning now. You can go to embridge.com/line3.us to check out more information on that. We'll be talking more about our Breckenridge Energy Player of the Game at the end of the game, trying to figure out who it's going to be, as another good serve by Eilertson, but the Cowgirls recover really well from that. Cowgirls working it around. Johnson going to tip attack. There's Rusted. Eilertson setting it up for Iverson. Nice job by Tidwell as they're trying to get to it, and that was a good attempt there by Johnson, running across, trying to set it back over. They would have had to free pass it over. As the official explained, I wonder if she was saying that they can't do that. I know you used to be able to, but a 21-17 lead here for the Nuggets as Eilertson serves. This one a little bit lighter. Kaler is able to get to it. Materi, then Johnson blocked up front, and then it's punched back by Byer. A block by Iverson and Steer. That is Izzy Steer. (22-17). Coach Rusted saying keep talking as Eilertson serves. Finkrell to Materi. Now Johnson. Not quite hard enough of a hit, but blocked up front, so they'll work with it again. Kaler, hard set over. Here's Isabel Steer. Just too much. Set number 4 remaining interesting here on yourliveevent.com. 22-18 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. The Nuggets could stop the undefeated Cowgirls, but the Cowgirls aren't riding away without a fight. They want to force this to 5. Sophie Larson steps onto the floor along with Undum, who's kind of been the kryptonite here. Undum has been. As Rusted goes on the hard attack and kill. Faith Rusted coming up with it. Set up by Eilertson. And another timeout on the floor as the Hawley Nuggets lead the Breckenridge Cowgirls 23-18 on yourliveevent.com. I'm Leaf Bakken with the play-by-play call. Quick break coming your way, and we'll be back with more action. We'll see if the Nuggets can seal the deal after this.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
23 for the Hawley Golden Nuggets, 18 for the Breckenridge Cowgirls, and set number 4. The Nuggets lead 2-1 and are trying to put it away. Faith Rusted to step back and serve now for the Nuggets. Cowgirls working around. Partially blocked and then knocked back by Fleming. Didn't want to take the chance. Hard set back by Kaler. They read that one. That one is out of bounds. Good read by the Nuggets as the court comes to its feet. I'm going to have to stand here as well. Rusted on the serve. Johnson is there. Larson on the setup. Johnson on the attack. This one blocked up front. Now it's set on number 2. Rusted dives, and it turns into points for the Breckenridge Cowgirls.
Serving for Breckenridge is number 1, Abigail Johnson. Game and match point.
Match point serve here by Johnson. This one to the back where Fleming is. Eilertson back to Fleming, putting it back. There's Johnson on this near side. Larson to Kaler. Rustad gets to it and then tipped down. Point going to go to Byer. Good job by Byer to come up with that one, just reaching over and knocking it down. Larson with another assist. That's her 14th. Nuggets work with it. Iverson on the tip over. This one saved. Hard set back by Johnson. Steer, Eilertson, and then Fleming trying to ride along the net there. Johnson to Larson. Now Kaler sending it over to Fleming. This one going to be very close to the net. Eilertson trying to set it up, and it doesn't quite work out. So there's another point for the Cowgirls of Breckenridge. Timeout called on the floor. As both teams have used both timeouts now in our fourth set. 24 for the Hawley Golden Nuggets, 21 for the Breckenridge Cowgirls on the Community Co-op scoreboard. The school song is being played here as the Nuggets fans begin to clap along. They're trying to put this one away. The undefeated Breckenridge Cowgirls came to Hawley, Minnesota to win their conference outright with an undefeated season. 5-0. 11-0 in Section 6A. 22-0 overall. 24-21. Johnson to serve after that brief timeout. Fleming gets to it. Rustad setting it up for Fleming. She tries to set it over. It's blocked up front. There's Steer. Eilertson. Here's Fleming to try again. Blocked again. There's 2 hits. They're going to have to go after it. Rustad gets to it. Finkrell. Now Larson. This one set up for Kaler. Light touch over. That was Eilertson, Steer, and now Rustad sending it to the back corner. Is that in? They said it's in! And that's how this one ends. The Breckenridge Cowgirls fall to the Hawley Golden Nuggets in the final game of the regular season, the final game of the conference play, Heart O'Lakes Conference. The Hawley Nuggets knock off the undefeated Cowgirls at home. What a way to end it. Putting it to the back corner by Faith Rustad. A great job for both of these teams this season as the Breckenridge Cowgirls go 22-1 overall and 5-1 in the conference. The Hawley Nuggets improved to 19-5 overall and 5-2 in the conference. We're going to add up some stats here, and we'll come back with those, and we're also going to get some interviews, hopefully with a couple of players, along with Coach Kathleen Rustad of the Hawley Golden Nuggets. Hope we can catch them. Thanks so much for being tuned in to YourLiveEvent.com. Don't go anywhere. We have more to come with stats coming your way. I'm Leif Bach, and keep it tuned here.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
A Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. A Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, A Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
For the best selection in new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs, stop by Christian Motors, your Chevy and GMC dealer, Highway 32 North in Fertile. With one of the biggest, best selections around and the most competitive prices, it's worth your time to stop and visit the guys and let them put you in a new vehicle. Check out the selection online at christianmotors.com or stop by the lot in Fertile. Proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. It's Christian Motors in Fertile.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. Please be extra careful when driving near construction activity. Be aware of trucks and heavy equipment, and please don't enter the work areas, because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Thanks for sticking around on yourliveevent.com, everybody. I'm Leif Bakken as we take a look at some of these stats. And we've got special guests coming up very shortly as we have a final of 3-1 for the Hawley Golden Nuggets as they beat the undefeated Cowgirls tonight in conference play. And I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you guys all had a grand time here on yourliveevent.com. I mean, and you told everybody. I saw that we had a lot of folks on here. Let's run through some stats quick, and then we're going to talk to the seniors here from the Nuggets team as we talk about the Cowgirls stats here. In the first set, they had 5 aces, 1 block, 10 kills, and then 6 assists. Then it was 3, none, 5, and 4. 5 aces in the third. 7 blocks in the third for the Cowgirls, followed by 5 kills and 5 assists, and then 1 ace is all in that last set. No blocks, 9 kills, and 6 assists. So we saw a total of 14 aces, 8 blocks, 29 kills, and that is 21 assists for the Cowgirls. And the leader in kills tonight was Abigail Johnson with 11, followed by Victoria Undum with 7. The assist leader was Sophie Larson, who had 14. She's going to be my Enbridge Energy Player of the game, by the way. She brought the energy there in the third set to get them back into this one, which the girls standing here don't want to hear about, but I'll talk about a little bit, is that, I mean, she had 11 straight serves and got things really rolling. That's how far they led the Nuggets by 11 in that third set, and it was a tough fought battle there as that one ended 25-18 in favor of the Cowgirls. On to our Nuggets, and then we'll talk with them as in the first set we saw one ace in the second, and then 2 in the fourth with none in the, oh, nope, I missed one. There was 1 in the third. Your leader in aces was Faith Rusted with 3. On the blocks category, it was 6 in the first, 3 in the second, and 5 in the fourth with no blocks according to my stats. These are unofficial. As your leader in blocks tonight will be between Anna Steer and Isabel Steer, so the Steer sisters doing a good job with 4 apiece. In the kills category, it was 8 in the first, 15 in the second, 6 in the third, and 9 in the fourth. Your kill leader tonight, Faith Rusted, with 16 unofficially. Anna Steer following that up with 9. And then in the assist category, you can already guess who had the lead there, but 6 in the first, 17 in the second, 3 assists in the third, and 6 in the fourth. 25 is what I have on my piece of paper for Alex Eilertson, followed by 2 from Anna Steer. All right, these girls have been waiting anxiously, so I'm going to make them wait longer. As I say, set 1 was 25-23, set 2, 25-18. Then set 3 was 18-25 in favor of the Cowgirls, then 25-21 to wrap things up. And now I have to ask the question, who's going first? Alex has the mic in her hand, so she gets to go first. And then you guys can fight over the mic from there as Alex. First of all, congratulations. Great season. You guys did a lot of great things, and it showed tonight. You guys worked your butts off to go after an undefeated team.
We did. We came hungry, and we just gave it our all. We worked so well together, and I could not have done it without any one of these girls. They're amazing, and I'm so lucky to play on a team like this.
On a couple of those plays, I was really impressed, and again, you have a great team that works with you, but you had to get up close to the net. There was a couple of times where I didn't think it was going to work out, but you got up close and you set it up for either Faith or Grace, and you had a couple of really tight ones. And what's it like to be up front like that when you see 2 Cowgirls on the other side that are going to jump and block it right back to you?
Well, I'd say it's just all about quickness, getting there before them so I can set it up to my hitters. And then when I jump set and keep it out of the net, then it sets off the block and gives the hitters a better ball.
Another thing that you tried to do tonight, 2 things that we typically see you do, and that's a missed time attack and some serving, and that was a little bit off tonight. Was it just that the Cowgirls had a read on you on some of that stuff, or is it just that it felt like maybe a few times we were just maybe out of place?
Yeah, I think we were just so up and caught up in all the energy that serving is one of those things where you have to really take your time and focus. And so I think if we took a couple seconds longer on that, we could have improved. And yeah, just to keep the other side off balance. So we try to do that with our serves and with the second ball attacks.
All right. You get to be the first victim of this question, and the others standing here get to hear it. But talk a little bit about your experience with your fellow classmates, teammates, and your overall volleyball career. What your thoughts were? You had your 1,000th assist tonight, so congratulations on that as well. I mean, if you can sum it up into a few words, what's it like to play volleyball for the Hawley Nuggets?
Words can't describe. It's so amazing. I'm just overwhelmed with all the support from the fans and my family and friends, and our teammates. My teammates feel like family. So that's something special and something I'm going to cherish even after high school. So
Awesome. I think that's great. Alex Eilertson, senior for the Hawley Nuggets. Congratulations tonight. And the road's not done yet. We've still got some more to go, I think. So congratulations tonight.
thank you.
Now we're going to move on to McKenna Iverson, who I feel like she just gave me the death glare, like, don't you ask me that question. But McKenna, let's talk a little bit about you and Ashley. You guys switch off and on. You guys are in the rotation, and you had a couple of really nice setups tonight to be able to go after the kill and take care of business. So what's it feel like to kind of take on an undefeated team and set them down?
Honestly, words can't describe the feeling. We came into this game really high-hoped and hoped that we could at least keep up with them, and just to see us come out with a win feels really good.
Talk a little bit about kind of like what I said to Alex there. You know, you guys are seniors, and there's plenty of you that have worked together and built up, and what it's been like to just grow up in the sport together.
Honestly, it's such a great feeling getting to play with some of your best friends outside the court and on the court. Just our connection with how well we work together is great, and I think that's what's getting us this far.
Yeah. Thank you, McKenna. Great job tonight. McKenna Iverson, she's a senior for this Hawley team, and congratulations on the win tonight, McKenna. As she walks away, and Grace Fleming steps up to the plate, and looks like we lost a few, so maybe you get to be the last victim or not, Grace. But according to what I had here, you had 8 kills tonight and 1 block up front, or at least a half a block. And kind of what I asked Alex there is, what's it like to be up front when you see 2 tall cowgirls standing on the other side? I mean, they had some pretty good blocks that came back at you.
Yeah, they definitely had good blocks, but you just have to learn to see the court and find the holes around them. And if you have a good pass and a good set, then it makes it a lot easier too.
I should have put a star by the 1 kill you had, because there was that one point that you reached up and you'd powered it. You'd kind of done a cross attack into that open space on this near side corner. And, I mean, it was amazing. You knew what you were doing, obviously. Not that you don't know what you're doing, but you found that spot. You saw that they were out of place, and you put it down. I mean, all the years of playing volleyball, you've learned to read the floor.
Yeah, I think when you are behind the ball, it's so much easier to see the court, and you can kind of start to tell which holes are open more often than not and which areas. So that helps.
One of the other things I was going to ask is there was a few times tonight where you guys were, I'm going to call it out of place. So maybe you didn't get the reception from Alex. Maybe it was from Anna. And so does that change things for you when you're not receiving it from the same setter? Or is it just, hey, I got to go after the ball?
It's a little of both. Sometimes you might be out of system and reaching for the ball, but you just make it work and try and get it into a hole or a deep corner just to get the other's team off set as well.
Last regular season game of your career, what was it like to take on this Cowgirl team and come up with the win?
It was very emotional at first, but I think it definitely helped us bring a lot of energy, and we were all just excited and love the game of volleyball and love the team, so that helps, and we just all came together and got it done tonight.
Grace Fleming, 8 kills tonight, and you had a block. Congratulations on the big win, and as I said to the others, it's not over yet. We've got some more volleyball to play, so keep up the good work.
Yep, thank you.
And now we'll move to Coach Kathleen Rusted, and adjust that however you need to. I'll start by saying again that tonight 3-1, 25-23, 25-18, 18-25, and 25-21. Things got a little hairy there in the third set, but I knew, knowing you and knowing the girls, that the amount that I do, I knew that the fourth set is the reset button, and it was time to get back after it, and you took care of business.
Yeah, I think every ball really, the girls came out. Every ball, they did, both sides. There was hustle on just about every play. I feel like some of them lasted forever.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing gameplay. I think these two teams matched up really well, and you talked about the hustle. I think you guys had that. Coach Wilson talked about reading your guys' passes, and they did that fairly well. I think what happened for both teams, and again, I hate dwelling on the negative, but both teams had a couple of strings of mistakes that kind of just got them in a hole, and it was hard to dig out of.
Yeah, I think both teams kind of went into like a mental relapse there. One us on one game, them on another game. And it is certainly a game of momentum. Once you feel that aggressiveness, once you have that gelling on the court, pretty hard to put a stop to it.
When it came to the end of the fourth, you know, the energy in here, everybody comes to their feet. Is that the good positive energy, or do you think maybe there's a little negative energy that kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say it messed up the girls, but there's just a lot going on all at one time that really, I think, starts to make everybody nervous. I think everybody was concerned.
I think it's a toss-up between nervous, anxious, excited. Yeah, I think finding the balance between there it's a challenge, but yet it's also a reward when you have in your home court. It's working to your advantage, I think. When you're on the other side, you really do have to focus. If you're not on your home court, to really focus on your team instead of everybody else chanting at you. And I heard the Breckenridge fans a couple times chanting at us, you know, when we're serving or whatever, but it didn't hold a candle to our student body today.
No, the student body, the Hawley fans really showed up tonight, really showed their support, just like they should, just like I would expect that you expected them to. And so talk a little bit about that, the environment in here tonight. There was a lot of energy, especially when we started that first set. And it just felt like there was high energy, good volleyball.
Yep, I think everybody kind of knew their job. They knew their roles. They executed excellent. And I talk about gelling or cohesiveness. Those seniors, like I said, they have different roles. They have different unique talents and strengths. And each one capitalized on their own strength tonight. So proud of those seniors. Fun night for them.
Speaking of the seniors, we could talk on them a little bit more. Great set of seniors, as you've mentioned. I was wondering if it was planned for the festivities before, because gets a little emotional in those moments, and so when you do that before a game, I don't know if it sets you up for good or bad or otherwise. Obviously it did good for them, but sometimes I think as a coach or even as a spectator, you're like, oh, was that the right move to get them all worked up before we start?
You know, we've had different events going on throughout the season, and when we have home games, I feel like we had to fit them all in at the end of the season because all of our away games were at the beginning of the season. So, I don't know, we just we had to do it. Maybe didn't have to, but we chose to do it. Final night, and the girls really came together. Gosh, you know, senior night, it's like the game of life. It's full of emotions. So, you know, you just got to control your emotions, whether you're high, low, anywhere in between, and that maybe is a teaching point for them too. There's going to be things in life that happen, but you got to control your emotions at some point, and they'll get you if you don't.
19-5 overall, 10-3 in the section, 5-2 in the conference. Looking like a playoff seed. What's the plan practice-wise after seeing tonight's performance? What are your thoughts to work with the girls as you move into the postseason?
I hope they practice harder than they play in a game. That's my hope for them. They learn that maturity piece, and they strive for more in practice so that when it comes to the game, it's a little easier. That's my hope. If they practice harder than they play in a game, things will flow.
Coach Kathleen Rusted of the Hawley Golden Nuggets here on YourLiveEvent.com as they take out the Breckenridge Cowgirls 3-1, an undefeated team coming into the court here and taking care of business. Coach, congratulations on a big win tonight, and congratulations on a successful regular season, and best of luck as we move into post.
Thank you, Leave.
We'll be back with a little bit more here on YourLiveEvent.com. Don't go anywhere. Some stats again and a recap, and then we're out of here. Be right back.
Yes, I found out way more than just like sports. I met a lot of people just on my floor, and then different activities you could go to that were on campus. I for sure will look back at all the memories and love it. My name is Grace, and I'm here for my future.
It feels like you're at a bigger university. Right now I won't have any debt, and I might even gain a little extra money through scholarships. There's so many job opportunities. My name is Emily, and I'm here for my future.
This is Chris with RDK Enterprises. We have all heard of supply chain issues and the challenges they bring. As the demand for planting equipment increases, we are trying to be as proactive as possible. RDK has secured a supply of precision planting products and maintenance parts for your planter, hopefully minimizing some of these supply chain issues. If you are planning any upgrades, repairs, or maintenance, give us a call. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
On our post-game show here from Hawley High School as the gym empties out and only a few of us remain, I'm Leif Bakken on yourliveevent.com as the Hawley Nuggets knock off the undefeated Breckenridge Cowgirls 3-1 in conference play in the last regular season game for both these teams moving into the playoffs. The Nuggets are in Section 8AA, so we'll see at the end of the week how that pans out. The best of luck to the Breckenridge Cowgirls as well. They are in Section 6A as they remain 11-0 in that section. Talk a little bit here about how this went. Set 1, 25-23 in favor of the Nuggets. A tight start, but the Nuggets pulled away. They led by as many as 6, and then some mistakes by the Nuggets got the Cowgirls back in, and also some aces by Kaler, and a big couple of setups and kills for the Nuggets ended up winning that set. Set number 2 was a 25-18 in favor of the Nuggets. They had a strong start. They led by 8, but some mistake plagued them again mid-set. The Cowgirls came within 4, but some different touches that the Cowgirls tried to show off proved that the Nuggets didn't have to use the same people to get things done on the set and the kill, and so that took care of business. Set 3 was a different story. 25 for the Cowgirls, 18 for the Nuggets. We saw 11 straight serves by Sophie Larson, who I declared my Breckenridge Energy Player of the Game tonight. She did a great job in that set. She had 3 aces, and she just kept the pace going for the Cowgirls. So a good job by her, and congratulations there. They led by 11 at one point, but they let the Nuggets back in within 4. Then they took it the rest of the way. There's a lot of mistakes in that one by both the teams. And then here in set 4, we saw it tight pretty much the entire way. It was getting nerve-wracking, I think, for both teams as back and forth. We were tied all the way to 17, and then we saw the Nuggets start to pull away. The audience, the crowd came to their feet, and I think that made maybe a little bit nervous for the Nuggets. So a few more points for the Cowgirls, and a 25-21 finish there. Again, the Nuggets taking out the Cowgirls 3-1. Once again, Sophie Larson, the Breckenridge Energy Player of the Game, doing a great job in that third set and just bringing the energy onto the floor when she was out there. And for these Nuggets, we saw a great performance by Faith Rusted, Grace Fleming, Alex Eilertson, Ashley Fletcher, McKenna Iverson. Those were the seniors that play for this team, and they still have some playoffs, I think, to look forward to in the next few weeks. We'll see that bracket come out this weekend, and also just want to mention that if you're interested in any other sports, the Barnesville-Hawley football game tomorrow night at 6:30 here on yourliveevent.com. Kurt Fillion will have that play-by-play action for you. So good luck to the football teams as we are in playoff mode. Red Lake County is at Ada Borup West tomorrow night at 6:30. And coming up on Saturday, we've got North Dakota football as well. 11-man football, Harvey-Wells County at Central Cass, and Lisbon, Hillsborough, Central Valley, if you're interested in some playoff football action for high school ball. Well, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Congratulations once again to both these teams as the Breckenridge Cowgirls fall to the Hawley Nuggets 3-1. Overall, the Breckenridge Cowgirls now 22-1 in the conference, 5-1. Hawley Nuggets 19-5, 5-2 in the Heart O' Lakes conference play. Thanks so much to all our sponsors. If you see any of them, please say thank you and for making your live events possible here on our stream, and let everybody know to come check out your live event for more sports. Fall is wrapping up. We're getting closer to winter, and that means we've got more sports coming for you from all around the region. Thanks to Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated powering this as well. And once again, say thanks to all the sponsors you saw tonight on the stream. I'm Leif Bakken, saying thanks for hanging out with me on an amazing volleyball Tuesday night in October. And until next time, we'll see you down the road.